Please don't go. and good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day, good week. Bulleteer, oh my goodness. I hope yours gets a little. Thank you so much for breeding Soren. Really appreciate it. Aw, he's got little spots now. And I'm actually like still looking at OBS so I can just see him in his full glory at the moment. That's adorable. And he's happy. Look at how happy they look. Yeah. Alrighty, so, recap. We are indeed doing a full playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Online in chronological order. I have just finished taking care of the first zones of Strauss Mackay and Betnik. Those are kind of the first two little zones where you really get to know some of the starting characters in the Daggerfall Covenant, because that is, of course, the faction that we are with in this playthrough. So, before I ended last time, we went ahead and talked to the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild to grab their quests, and we spoke to the Prophet. So now we are going to just start working on our zone stories for Glenumbra, and of course there are 7 total quests that, I am specifically have to make sure I tie in with all of those. And that is the HARBORAGE, Daughter of Giants, Chasing Shadows, NEMARC'S Invitation, Long Lost Lore, which of course those two are from the Mages and Fighters Guild. BASILE'S Invitation and Anchors from the HARBORAGE, which are also related to the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild quests. So really it's all just gonna tie in together naturally really well. I just have to make sure that I don't talk to like extra characters that it's gonna give me quests that have nothing to do with where we're at in the storyline right now. Because it gets really confusing to have those quests in your journal. Makes it a lot harder just to track what you need to do. Let's see. And also, let me actually post the link to the guide that I'm using. So that actually gives you like a full breakdown of how to play the game in order. It's what I'm using to do this with. Super helpful. We want to do that one first. We'll do Long Lost Lore first. Go ahead and hit us with it. Okay. And I'm also a Redguard Dragon Knight. Alrighty. Off we go, guys. Well, you know what? If all of these things are gonna be right stacked to each other, I might as well just Bodies over there.
Now, seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
Wow, man. It's really just lining it all up together, ain't it? Oh, shit. Well, that's fine.
You there? Looking for me?
No. Hey! Sky shard. Oh shoot, I'm sorry guys, let me take that picture off of my screen. That little picture by Bird Brains right there is my murder dryo from the Isle. They are I wouldn't necessarily, well, they would probably eat meat. They're a semi-carnivorous, cousin species to the dryo. They are very aggressive creatures and can scare away even a T-Rex.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true.
No.
You are the one my mistress seeks.
Fucking, where are y'all? Why do I need to talk to... Okay.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild? If the divines
I like her
weren't,
name.
the worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Is that the little dino thing that was in the Disney? Huh? Oh, I had Bulletaires, not Bulletaires, I had Bird Brains, drawing, posted under chat from yesterday. So I was explaining what it was, because nobody that's here for Elder Scrolls is gonna understand.
As you say, there won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell north of here, near Aldcroft. Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
Yeah, I agree. I freaking love that drawing. Hey, Dwarven gear. Oh, there's numerous ones. So many freaking markers. Oh my god. Light ball relic.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it.
Dark Moons. What was that?
Well, it's unfortunate for you. I don't have a soul. Y'all
That
already
vision.
took it.
A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion? Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick. It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him. And the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
Bro, she basically said that his, like, just his specific soul may not really have that much value. God damn.
Return to Daggerfall quick as you can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
See, here's the thing. We're gonna see what else is close by at the moment. The weird looking cat. They are known as Khajiit. Well, enjoy the show. Enjoy the story. Go to the Harborage. Enter the runes. Talk to Ray. So I don't need to do this one. I know that. I don't even remember how I got that stupid quest. Since I'm over here anyways, we'll go ahead and go talk to Prophet. I like don't want to get too focused on these quests and then not do any of the other stuff while working on them. But I also don't want to take on like too many quests all at once and get overwhelmed. Because I've done both. And so Koala, playing on Elder Scrolls Online, you are playing in the second era of Elder Scrolls Online. There is actually a video that I've watched that like is an introductory video sort of that breaks down the basics of the full lore. So if you're interested in that, I would definitely say go look it up. I think I have a link somewhere that I could send you, but it's a really good video.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Safe.
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molag Bal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
There we go. There's the YouTube video. Super easy to get.
Tread carefully in Molag Bal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy. The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
You know, it kind of reminds me of Stranger Things. Upside down. Mind Flayer.
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Ready? And this will be good for me to do this right now anyways, because she's actually sitting there in the Mages Guild. Or it might have been the Fighters Guild. One of the two. It's so funny. You're not supposed to be in two places at once. That? Eris!
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick? Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the Foundry. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on.
Let's do it! Still not used to this linear keyboard. Seeing my hand placement.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. Guards don't even beat them anymore.
God damn.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
You abandoned the idea of me abandoning the rescue.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end. I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The
Say
blood
that.
of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa.
It was such a sweet, wholesome moment.
Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
You know, you are really fucking tall compared to me.
This started out as a nightmare, but now everything's different. I never thought I'd get the chance to tell my father how I felt. It's like a weight has been lifted. We should keep moving.
Hold on, holy shit! Oh, she might be... It kind of looks like she's standing on something a little bit, too. Come here, Lyris. Show me how tall you are. Holy crap! Bruh. My head goes up to her boobs. That's it. I never actually noticed. Like, it never showed me that she was that tall before.
Compound the misery of those who labor here.
Always felt like I was still relatively level with her. I don't even really know why I pick up food and stuff. For one, in Elder Scrolls Online, you can't pause the game in the middle of combat to eat. Two, I haven't actually gotten to a low enough health to... Well, actually, that's a lie. I've died a couple times. But they were also because I was being stupid. Trying to brute force it too much.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
Wretched Nord slave. You will rot here forever.
She's all alone.
No one wants her. Leave her.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't want her. Let's see, we'll put my health up. You know, I run a fire poison build in a lot of games that I play. Like, even a roguelike dungeon crawler called Ember Knight. I run fire and poison a lot. Oh, that's nice. Hey, I finally learned a recipe for some freaking food. Amazing.
Do you think this is a test of some kind? I'm not sure why the Daedra would pick this moment in my life to...
Why did you just cut off like that? Okay.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws. Excellent. I'm ready.
Her armor is pretty neat. Advance into the foundry.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Move now!
Oh shit. Okay. That's dope.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Let's get it. Hi, a raptor. Let's come down here. You kinda hurt, you asshole.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
Indeed. Always.
My axe.
Always.
Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
Give me just a second to put my sweater on. It's getting a little cold in the house. How do you feel now,
Better.
Lyris?
Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Good shit. Good shit. There's... I wish I could have you as a companion.
I almost feel like myself again.
Hope they add more, even just the two
So
that
many
there are
Daedric
currently.
beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Oof.
I almost feel like myself again.
Oh. Ow! You were supposed to die before you were able to do that. Damn it.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai.
Sorry guys, excuse me.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wolf. How you doing? Thank you for coming and popping in. Stop. damn it, I missed. Eating some breakfast right now. Nice. Tasty. Out of my yogurts that I've been eating, so I can have breakfast today. Makes me sad. Because it's actually been really good. Get some more. Who knew it would just take some yogurt to get me back into eating breakfast in the mornings? Dear God, am I hungry right now? Jeez. What is fucking here? Oh my God!
With all my fears, I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Oh God. Holy shit. Ow.
Did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone.
Ah.
This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. But now, this is the best I've felt in years.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I've been
McDonald's
reborn.
breakfast.
And I owe it all to you.
I actually haven't had a McDonald's breakfast.
Let's get out of here.
Wow.
We need to rescue Sai. Then we've got a war to settle.
Great wolf. Oh my God, get me out of here. It's so fucking loud. That wasn't a beholder. That made me jump when it just all of a sudden shot out of the
The vestige
portal.
freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Minimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
So not very far. So we are going in chronological order. I am with the Daggerfall Covenant. I finished Strauss Mackay in part 1, did Betnik in part 2, so part 3 is the start of the Glenumbra story quests. Not much, Inked. What's up with you?
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
Oh, good old Stress Mackay.
Money don't
Yeah.
jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Sure.
Make me wanna dribble dribble, you know. Riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Hey there, Ash. How you doing? Thank you for the jiggle jiggles. If I wasn't in a conversation, I would have had her dance.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vistage.
Farewell, Prophet. Okay. Cheese fries. Ooh. Yay, Ash. I was enjoying it. I was playing on the challenging mode at first and died trying to hunt. So DK told me to do it without that, and it helped. No, not really my first time playing it. This is just gonna be my first save where I am actually seriously working to get to the end game, because I really want to get and play High Isle, and I really wanted to get and play to get the companions. But, you know, Anniversary Edition. Oh, twin slashes can be morphed. I have a lot of attacks actually that do heal when I hurt them. I don't know. I do want to stick with dual wielding. I did read something that I need to like really focus on leveling up my stamina and health. Magicka is like a secondary thing, so I gotta be careful about not having a lot of Magicka attacks. I could probably go with having another Magicka attack. All of mine are stam at the moment. And I'm doing a lot of fire and poison damage. Soul summons. Oh. You know what? That's actually incredibly worth it. Alrighty. So I think we're gonna go do long lost lore real colors. Or I don't know, maybe we should go talk to See All Colors first. Yeah, I'm alright with grouping up with people. You'd put that point somewhere else. Oh, the skill point? What would you suggest I work on putting some points into?
There you are, messenger. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
No, holy shit. I was just there. I'll get around this town. Yeah, me doing co-op really just depends. I don't really know a lot of people that play this. And that would be...
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Like, be around to play it with me in chronological order while on stream. I do often end up like running into other people that are doing the same quests as me, so we end up...
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Oh. Oh my god, there's so many indicators. Can't tell where the fuck I'm going. Should I just take on some of these quests? Jeez.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one
You
does
there.
not know, but he
How
hopes
would you
his
like to do
family is
something
safe in
worthwhile?
Liverpool.
Down from here.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Ow, just appeared out of nowhere. You know what? Would it be possible for me to just... No, it would not. I would be fine with talking to some of these people and taking on some quests if I could actually figure out which ones are actually quests for the zone and which ones are like the people trying to take me to other zones or for like the PvP tournament type stuff that I don't need to focus on right now. I guess I just need to look for these indicators.
Twice cursed pig thieves. Thieves! Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. They even stole my livestock. This was no simple robbery. It was grand larceny. and I know who did it. The Font stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him. They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes too long. Poor Glutton doesn't have that much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
I do agree, though, that people are pretty helpful. If they see you struggling against a thing, they'll come out and help you. I've had a couple people that have, like, come saved my ass. What's that? What are you? Oh my god. Alrighty, take care. Rest well. God damn it. I guess I'll just have to pay close attention to where they're located. No, I don't need to talk to you right now.
Greetings to you.
Shit. Like me to come visit Rothgar. No, 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 no. I know that one is not something that I do right now. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. Really appreciate it. Rest well.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
You look capable. I could use some help. If you aren't afraid of a ruthless, dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to finding, retrieving, and restoring lost treasures of the Argonians. Our society consists of my sister, myself, and a few associates. We've been preparing an expedition to return the antiquities we've recovered to Murkmire, deep in the heart of Black Marsh. Unfortunately, our competition has become aggressive. One and the same, Margus Darius. He's a looter of history who cares only about profit. He was a member of our society until he stole our research and disappeared. I need you to infiltrate the nearby Outlaws' refuge and find out what Margus is up to. While I've never visited an Outlaws' refuge myself, I have it on good authority that all manner of ne'er-do-wells frequent such places. Scoundrels, black marketeers, and smugglers of ill repute. Just the sort of company that Margus keeps. Talk to a few more connected rapscallions that conduct business down there. I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker, Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer, and Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler. Margus originally approached us as a friend and benefactor. I honestly thought he wanted to help return the lost Argonian treasures to their rightful owners. He worked with us for a time, but it wasn't long before he revealed his true colors. Margus wants the antiquities for himself. This competition has taken a violent turn. He has a brutal temper and some skill at spellcasting. Makes me fearful for my associates. Anyway, I think Margus is especially interested in pre-Duskfall relics. Duskfall refers to the slow decline of the great Zoxlil civilization. Ages ago, the Argonians built pyramids called Zonmirs, and were much more advanced. Most of our research deals with the more dangerous relics of that period. No, not specifically. But even a hammer can be used for good or ill. Margus seeks one of the pre-Duskfall relics, I'm sure of it. I just need to figure out which one before something terrible occurs. With your help, we can avert a disaster. We're historic investigators. We research and seek out antiquities stolen from the Argonian homeland. When we find them, we return them to Black Marsh. Well, that's the plan. We have a few more items to collect before we make our first journey. Certainly the most important ones. We do need to raise enough gold to finance our operations, though. We'll hold on to a few items to eventually open a museum in Black Marsh. A place where these cultural treasures can be enjoyed by everyone. My sister Famia became fascinated with Argonian history during our time at the university. When she returned home, her stories intrigued me, and I became interested in the topic as well. I can't wait to join her in Murkmire. As soon as we recover the last of the Argonian antiquities on my list, we'll organize an expedition to that region of Black Marsh. My sister's gone on ahead to set up a base camp and smooth the way with the locals.
Why are there all of these questions?
We plan to return most items to their rightful owners. We chose Murkmire, since our research suggests the majority of the items on our list originate there. Finding the rightful owners may require additional expeditions in the area, though. I may be new to the Argonian antiquities trade, but Margus and his cronies know me all too well. They'd turn me away or stick a dagger in my back before the door closes behind me. I need someone without any ties to Cyrodiila collections for this. I have other agents that need to be supervised and coordinated. Marcus has already beaten us to a few choice antiquities. I need to make sure that trend doesn't continue. I also have a few leads of my own to follow up on. I'll see you back here.
Okay. That took away a few of the indicators.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Care how long you've been looking. I've been avoiding you. Dr. Gregory LaFon.
Such a cozy little home. You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks, let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours. Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
I like how she paid me to take a room.
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Fair enough. Oh. Painting? Oh god, it's freaking huge. Placement limit? Alright. Really? Ha! Put it on the wall. That's funny. Alright, well, it won't let me put any more in here, so... Oh, I can't even talk to him? That's dumb. What's even the point of putting him in there, then? Okay.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong. Did he say I stole his damn hog again? I didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again. Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time! Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace. Go on. I'm sure you'll find that hog of a pig rooting around in the northeast alleys.
Tall.
What do you want, ugly?
Oh, fuck you.
Ha! Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the Undaunted. A league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sound like anyone you know? So, what do you say? Think you can be one of the Undaunted? Are you sure? You'll have to fight the largest, meanest monsters in Tamriel. It's not for the weak of heart. Then welcome. I think you'll fit right in. Once you prove yourself, of course. All you have to do is find a cave named Spindleclutch. The one full of bloodthirsty spiders. If you can handle that, return to me here, and we'll make it official.
Yeah, we'll do that eventually.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Oh, no, those are Wayshires. Okay.
Help me get back on my feet.
Jesus, with those chickens.
What are you doing to that vine? Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
Range. Range indeed. There we go.
You found him! You found my wonderful little glutton! I bet Lafont was hiding him there, until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back. Lafont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Jagersh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when a glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
Oh, we'll go ahead and go talk to See All Colors.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarrel.
Where's that help I was promised? I can't deal with this on my own.
Thing. No one's coming to help you right now, Lyris.
back so soon, comrade? A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say? Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else? Merrick, this drives my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Aldcroft. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific, or just to say hello? A strange vine. Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult. A clear indication that the cult is corrupting the land. Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind. Well, don't dawdle. Ask your questions. I don't have all day. Angoff and the Bloodthorn cult used them for some foul purpose. If you see the vines, that usually means the cult is active in the area. The vines spread an evil poison through the soil. It's a hateful substance that kills everything it touches. They're death mages led by the cursed Reachman Angoff, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're operating in Daggerfall. Angoff's a Reachman, one of those magic-cursed savages from the border of Bang Korai. But he's more than that. He's a necromancer. They call him Gravesinger because he made a deal with the Daedric prince, Molag Bal.
Oh, of course he did. Of course he did. Expect much more, can ya? Got one right now. Which way do I need? That way.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Okay, before I talk to him, be right back for just a second. Okay, I am back. Went and got something to drink.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige. Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Daggerfall. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamarco. If it is truly an agent of Manamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Prophet. We've been dealing with pretty much since we woke back up.
Venture to Daggerfall. Speak to Old Maid Maxell and Husnia the mercenary. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Oh. Okay, cool. My chat box doesn't cover up the books. Here's got some nice music playing. Oh, another cat passed by. Barris is offended. Excuse me.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade. Yes, yes?
Did I accidentally sell my rings? Oh, wait, okay, no, perfect. Hate that I can't sell these. I already have this. I can't use it.
Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Rosy Lion in the city of Daggerfall. She requests you join her there at once. I do not have all the details, but I believe it has something to do with a Dragon Guard tomb. A former student seeks a solution to the threat facing elsewhere among the remains of that ancient order, and Kasura agreed to assist him. Dragons. The terrible beasts have returned to ravage the land of the Khajiit. But it won't be long before they endanger all of Tamriel. Blade Master Kasura sent me to find help. I found you.
It's certainly not something that I need to do right now, I don't think. Because Elsewhere is oh. Crafting grits. Not jump down there with her butt.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Giblets. Sorry, doggo. I don't know what you're gonna go have me doing.
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you? I know everyone in town. I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious-looking fellow. I actually saw him picking through the trash outside the castle a few weeks ago. I've no idea where he is now. I'm sorry, but I am not in the habit of ogling strange men.
No one said it had to be men.
We'll have no disturbances here.
Oh no, I have a dog following me too. Battle Master. If there's any way to get rid of some of these icons, please somebody let me know.
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share. Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by. Seemed like a cut-purse looking for an easy mark, if you ask me. Sorry, that's all I've got. I'd be willing to bet he's staying on the south side of town, though.
I wonder what would have happened if I had my persuasion skill up. There we go. Hell?
Glyphs hold the key. I have trained many honorable warriors, Wayfarer. As I look upon your stance, your eyes, the set of your shoulders. Yes, I see it clearly. You are the one who will aid me with this most important task. A former student requires my assistance, but I cannot do what is necessary on my own. You have heard that dragons threaten elsewhere? We seek the wisdom of the ancient Dragon Guard, who once hunted them nearly to extinction. In their tombs, I'll search one, you the other, using this Dragon Guard seal. The seal will activate 3 glyphs that will reveal the entrance to the tomb. Between the both of us, I pray we find the wisdom my student seeks. Will you help me? Find the 3 glyphs in the Shrieking Scar. Let me mark the locations on your map, along with where I think the hidden tomb lies. I prepared notes as well. Feel free to take them with you. Expert? Far from it. I started looking into the history to help my former student. The recent Dragon Guard were defenders of the Emperor, but according to legend, in the distant past, they hunted dragons nearly to extinction. When the last Emperor of the Riemann dynasty was assassinated, the Dragon Guard were disbanded. Various emperors in the intervening years have formed their own versions to add legitimacy to their rule, but they were never the same. It's an heirloom my former student provided. It contains a minor enchantment that reveals hidden glyphs. I imagine it was once used as a way to pass along secret information. Now, we will use it to find the hidden Dragon Guard tombs. We can discuss that later. Right now, we have our own tasks to accomplish. Remember, the dragons are already loose and elsewhere. Just know that my former student seeks a way to fight those great beasts before the damage they inflict cannot be undone.
That's not what I meant to do. Where are these notes at exactly? There we go. Oh, hey, there we go. Still don't know where these notes are. I'm really confused right now. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are here too. Okay. Maybe all these quests really are in this zone. Okay.
You do well to keep quiet.
Hi, Beerus. What is it, bud?
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Yes, indubitably.
We need to do something. Who goes there? Identify yourself. Bandits attacked the caravan up the road. We've got them pinned in a noble's house, but they're holding the family hostage. If we attack, they'll kill everyone. Not my call. You should talk to Captain Farley-Vere. She's on the road west of the camp.
How are you not gonna know if you're gonna save the hostages? Better save the hostages.
I'm a little busy. The Red Rook's bandits are holding hostages. They're in a house down the lane. A patroller sent you? Then listen carefully, because I always have a plan. The Red Rooks use trained wolves to guard their camp. Increases their confidence, but also makes them careless. We can exploit that to save the hostages.
Not a half-bad idea.
I need someone who can get in quietly, grab some wolf's woe, and take it to the hostages. With that plant, the hostages can walk out without attracting the attention of the wolves. The hostages are locked in a house, so you also need to find a key. We can help once you get those nobles out. My guards are itching to hunt down those brigands. Just be careful, and good luck. The wolf's woe grows all around here, so it should be easy to acquire. As for the key, grab a Red Rook uniform and look around. The disguise should fool the bandits, but watch out for the wolves. Otherwise, shake a few bandits until a key falls out.
Ah! Holy shit! What hit me? Oh! Okay, they're traps. Ah! I didn't necessarily. Hey, a lore book. Woot woot. And so I try to give a little bit of time on each page so that people can actually like pause the VOD and look at them if they would like. I certainly will. Because there is like a lot of lore, and like really a lot of the game lore you're not gonna really get to know without reading the books and talking to the characters. God damn it with the traps. I never really played the game in this perspective.
Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, I say! How was that, my dear? Did I sound fearsome? Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, What a daring rescue! This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure. Those ruffians came by boat. Ingenious, really. Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those traps, or it'll be too dangerous for us to leave. I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us. Sound the horn to signal us that it's safe. Meanwhile, I'll untie the others.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
Thank you, my sweet.
How do I switch to group chat? Oh, okay.
Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic. No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just thankful we're alive. The bandit leader, an orc named Tharkul, he took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you retrieve it, I can arrange a reward.
Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me. Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since. Why, jewelry, of course. Specifically, it contains the Noella May signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage. We carefully organize and store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back generations.
Just try to let people know. Oh, I am using this one. Ah! Damn it! Traps. Ah. Fuck! Traps are very obviously my weakness. Holy shit. Ah! Ha. It almost got me, but not this time.
Oh dear, you shouldn't have risked your life on my behalf. Oh my, I didn't think I'd see this again, and it's still sealed. This means the world to me. There are so many good memories in this box. Your kindness is appreciated, and here's the reward I promised you. Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic.
Oh, I don't use potions enough to... Oh god. Those traps scare the shit out of me every time, too. Yeah, this is discovered, right? No. Now it is. Oh. See if we can get over there. It. Try one more time after my health regen. They should add a function for us to be able to pet our yeah, no. Doesn't work. Okay. Be able to pet our non-combat pets. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Not good, not good, not good. Shit. Okay. I done fucked
Welcome
up.
to the fight, comrade. Claws out and watch yourself.
You cannot stand against the might of Mola.
Are you sure about that?
Burn it!
Cease your meddling, mortals. The Master has plans for the Red Guard. We're not done with you yet.
Some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him. Can you do anything to help me?
She didn't actually want help. The fuck? Okay, that's weird.
Circle around!
Oh, shit. Holy shitbags. I was not expecting all that shit. Good lord.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick. How would Aleph know? She was behind you. Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists. You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection? I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Dowerstone. Dowerstone Vault, an old Imperial tower on an island off the coast. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
Really does not like see all colors.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade. Which do you mean? The gear or the relic? Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton. Perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton. Smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood-fire stove or kiln.
Wow.
Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places, this piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more. Aleph makes her way as she can, helps the guild as she can. Just a humble Khajiit, originally from the city of Dune. This one is of little importance.
Comrade, to me. Comrade! I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans. I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick. Stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Thank you, friend.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
Oh shit.
You have failed me, Dosha.
Stendar! My head! She almost had me. Thank you, comrade. Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along... I'll be fine, Stendar willing. I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful. Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
I've already seen that one. Oh, another book. Fire. That's not a language I can speak.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us. Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon. Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it. You've done a great service for the Guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal. Of course. After-action report, yes? Wise choice. Yafnir? His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say? Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead when I can.
Oh, Cypher, thank you for the 8-month subscription. Really appreciate it. God, it doesn't feel like it's been 8 months. Crazy. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you. You have a good day as well. Just hope you're having a good day. Really know if I'd be able to actually seriously play Zoom.
Be ready for anything. Please, we're dealing with serious matters here. The Guardians are in desperate need of our aid, and any interruption can have dire consequences. They're elemental spirits. They used to guide us, but now, nothing. And just when we need them the most. There's an old rite to contact them that might work, but it's too dangerous for me or my sisters to perform. I don't know. You're not one of us. But we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a guardian should appear. If you're able to speak to the elemental spirit, find me at the Vale of the Guardians. It's north of this location. I'll wait for you there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than ever. If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnafey. They've been a part of the land since the dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties. They are abominations of the Bloodthorns. The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them. That's what the Bloodthorns do. We must stop them.
Agreed.
Greetings, child. We have been waiting for someone to summon us. Angoff the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the Weird. You must set the Guardians free. Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways? Surely the Weirises remember the Standing Stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoff's dark influence. Protect the Weird while they destroy the corruption binding the stones. No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoff's grip. Tell Weiris Elena about the corruption. She will know what must be done. Our time grows short, mortal. Free us before Angoff's corruption takes hold. We are the echoes of old voices, remnants of a time long ago. Still, a few of us remain. We were the Ifrei, then we became the Elnafey, the Earthbones. We nurture the land and guide the Weird. They call us Guardians. They are a pestilence. They serve the corruption that binds us, the one called Angoff the Gravesinger. The cult spreads his decay, planting his blighted seeds to pollute the natural world. They prepare a path for Angoff's true master, Mola Bal. He is a tremor in the land, a poison in the water. He is a whisper, a shadow, a chill wind. He is Gravesinger and Reach Mage, Necromancer and Corruptor. Death and decay are his domains. Angoff binds us and seeks to make us part of him. Far from here, where the earth and sky grow cold, lies the chill of the Reach. Daedra worshippers live there, mocking the Aedra, the Elnafey. They call themselves Reachmen, and their mages pollute the land with dark magic. Gravesingers are necromancers that seek power over life and death. They seek to control the realms we would nurture and protect. They call upon the Daedra, who hide in darkness, to aid them in their efforts.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you? Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to help. The Guardians must be set free. What must we do? Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree. 4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them. Of course! The standing stones! I should have realized! Take my amulet and protect the weird. When they're done, weaken a lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled lurcher to the standing stones on the hill. We'll do the rest. Meet us at the ritual site, and don't forget the lurcher.
Don't forget. I'm not gonna lie, my brain immediately blinked on how she said to get this thing. Gotta find one. We all just been over here slaughtering them. Not a lurcher. There's one. I'm just gonna go to one of them. See what happens.
vines, corruption runs through them and they choke the sacred stone. Soon, they will tap into the stone's magic and defile it completely. If you will help me, I can destroy these foul vines. Your confidence is inspiring. Thanks for that. Now prepare yourself. The vine's protectors will be on us as soon as I cast my spell.
Got it.
Stay alert. I'm not done yet. It's finally gone. I need a minute to catch my breath, and then I'll meet you at the ritual site.
I loathe these vines. They reek of death and corruption. But every time I try to deal with them, I'm attacked by cultists or corrupted creatures. I wish I had your confidence. I mean, I know what to do. And now you're here, right? Oh, what am I so worried about? Consider those damn vines destroyed! Faster! I need to go faster! Be ready for another attack!
We've destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site. Corruption radiates from this thing. I can feel it worming into my soul. The corruption spreads outward, altering or killing all the forest creatures. We have to destroy it. Then keep me safe while I destroy this damn thing.
That again was the plan.
Almost finished. Keep them off a little longer. It's destroyed. I'll meet you at the ritual site once I've rested for a minute. Weira Selena told me you would come. I hope this works. Please don't let anything happen to me while I destroy these vines. You know, when you say it like that, I almost believe it. Let's do this thing. I need more time. Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site.
Oh, okay, now I need to capture the lurker. Oh.
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
The sacrifice has made this holy place pure again. We can begin the ritual whenever you are ready. That poor Spriggan spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready. I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angof's hold on the Guardians.
At last, the chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angof's hold.
Angof will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt.
Guardian of Air. Neat. What are you? And Guardian of Earth. That's awesome.
We are free. This is how it should be. We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Angof has much to fear from you. Angof's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly. There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weir Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We protected her from Angof's slaves, but she cannot save the Weir Tree. That task belongs to another. Go, and learn what must be done.
Oh, okay, yeah, this place has been discovered.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble.
Jeez.
Sorry. Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird. Damned bloodthorns have taken our Weird Tree. I've never seen magic like this. I don't know what you can do, but if Elena sent you, your help is welcome. Have a look around if you must, but we need to act soon. The Bloodthorn cultists stole our portal stones. I swore off violence when I left the guard, but killing cultists might be the only way to recover the portal stones. We need those stones to get into our enclave without being seen. Recover the stones and activate them inside the huts so my sisters can join you. I still have my stone. Here, set it by the entrance to the Weird Tree and I'll step through to meet you.
Oh shit, Sonic, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hello, raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you for the follow, Dragons. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Super. Welcome to the flock, guys. Dead things. Am I going the wrong way? Did I get turned around? I feel like I... How you all doing? Sonic, how is the stream?
You opened the portal in the perfect spot. Now we can get to work.
Sonic. Yeah, mixing it up a little bit. Oh, that's the... Fair enough. It'd be like that sometimes. Guess I'm just supposed to leave now. The other ones. Thought there was gonna be more to that. But yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit. I wanted to work on playing Elder Scrolls Online from the beginning in chronological order, because I want to play the new DLC packs that have come out, and well, that and is coming out soon. So Yeah, I want to play through the rest of the story first. What do you mean, DK? Oh no. Yeah, fair enough, Sonic. I gotta go on lunch here soon myself. We'll get there. Just saying that you're offline. You have, like, it won't let you broadcast? Damn, I have no idea why it would be doing that, honestly. I'm sorry, DK. That's really unfortunate.
Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
Hey, thank you, Koala, for the 50 bits to breed Soren. Really appreciate it. Aw, they look pretty cute. I like that one.
The time has come to reclaim the Weird Tree.
Thank you for feeding Soren. See, a ham bone. Yummy. Oh, haha, sorry guys. to persuade people. Oh, neat. That's cool. Neat. That on.
We have come to save the weird tree.
I need one more cord.
You placed my stone well. I should be protected this close to the tree. We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angof's foul influence. Angof's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from getting anywhere near the Weird Tree. Find the vines that grow within the circles of weird blossoms and destroy them. That should allow the Guardians to appear before you.
earth weakens, Angof's poison corrupts it. Together we will crush this vile manifestation. Good. I cannot harm this corruption of the earth, but I can protect you from its attacks. Listen to my warnings, and you will prevail. I shall tell you when to return to my side. If you are close, I can shield you from the spirit's attacks.
These stones belong to Angof now.
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now! Shake the very ground beneath you! To my side, now! It is defeated.
Woo!
Destroy the corrupting spirit, and then we can cleanse this place. Listen to my words. I shall offer what aid I can. Stay close, and let my power flow over you.
These stones belong to Angof now.
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now! It is defeated.
Retribution must be swift. Angof will pay for his insolence. The weird tree must continue to reach for the sky. You must destroy the corruption of air. Heed my warnings and you will survive the vile creature's onslaught. When I call, come to me. My power shall protect you.
These stones belong to Angof.
The winds of battle turn against you. Come here and I shall protect you. It is defeated.
I can feel the oppressive weight of Angof's corruption lifting. I sense the gratitude of the Guardians, but I also sense fear. Angof's vermin are afraid. You did well, and I'm happy to stand at your side. Now we finally have a chance against Angof and putting an end to his unholy corruption. There's one more. Angof's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
Okay guys, so I think before I get into that, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break real quick and have lunch. Alright guys, so thank you all for tuning in so far. Hope y'all have enjoyed. I will be back here shortly after lunch to get back into it.
This boy no label.
everyone, I am back. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me get the game pulled back up. Get right back into it. For those that are just tuning in and are not familiar with what we are doing, I am playing Elder Scrolls Online in chronological order from start to finish. We're not very far in. We're only in, so I started in the Daggerfall Covenant. So you start in Strass Bakai. I am only in Daggerfall. I have not gotten very far at all. We're just kind of working on doing doing the zone stories while we work on doing specific story quests that we need to do. Distraction. Okay. The specific ones that we needed to be sure to intertwine while we're doing the zone stories is the HARBORAGE, Daughter of Giants, Chasing Shadows, NEMARC'S Invitation, Long Lost Lore, BASILE'S Invitation, and Anchors from the Harbor. So we've already been working on quite a few of those today. Not sure which all ones we'll finish, but we've gotten pretty far in today, I feel like.
Destroy this foulness! Set the weird tree free!
The witch's puppet has come. Time to end your interference once and
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now!
Shit. Wouldn't let me move for some reason. Shit. I might die here.
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now!
Yeah. Fuck. I gotta figure out why it wouldn't let me move. I wonder if I need to avoid the...
witch's puppet has come. Time to end your interference once and
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now!
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now!
There we go. That time we got him.
Fool, you may have destroyed one of my slaves, but I have so many more.
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The weird tree has been restored. Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer. I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear. Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and Aldcroft would know more.
See. Oop. I'm not dealing with that again. I got my ass kicked when I was trying to fight those vampires. What I got going on here?
Come to help the great Lord Deal, have you? Ah, another one. Here to work with the great Lord Deal, no doubt. I'm renowned throughout Glenumbra, you know. Well, there's no excuse for that. You've certainly heard about the Harpy menace that threatens Daggerfall. Of course you have. My sons and I are here to put an end to that threat. I know you want to help. Start by finding my stupid hirelings. The daggers. They're out gathering information about the Harpies. Know your enemy and all that. You'll get paid once I have enough to complete my research. Take this dagger with you. He knows what to do.
This seems sus.
Off with you now. Bumnog will help you. Interesting fellow. Always fights fair. Refuses to use weapons against the Harpies. Just his fists. Can't imagine that works out for him, but he's the only dagger still here, so what do I know? Who, not what. The Daggers. A mercenary group out of Daggerfall. They're highly trained and extremely deadly. Or so they tell me. They're also lost. But they do work cheap, which makes them perfect for my purposes. They left hours ago and we haven't heard a word since. Only Bumnog returned, which is why he's available to help you. Why are you still here? Get out there and find the missing daggers. Why do I have to explain these things to you? Just talk to Bumnog. He knows what I hired the daggers to do. Now stop pestering me and let me enjoy all this nature that my sons keep going on
about. You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own 2 fists before.
Maybe not necessarily with my fists, but...
The daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather research about the Harpies. We get him what he needs and we get paid. Simple as pie. But now the rest of the daggers are missing. We need to find them and make sure our first mission is a success. Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there and do what we're getting paid for. Let's find the daggers and bring back their research. Harpies, eggs, whatever we can bring back so Lord Deal can figure out why these birds have become so violent lately. We have to find the missing daggers, Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we look for the Queen Birdie, Fowling. She's a vicious killer, and she needs to be dealt with. We shouldn't dawdle, so make it quick. I vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me? Sharp and natural. They don't wield weapons, so neither will I. I will fight them head on, fists against claws, and I will do so with honor.
Alrighty then. Dude, I think I've accidentally put or heavy armor on and
This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Oh, a sky shard.
How in the 8 do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get the harpy to trip a wire on the ground. Oh. I see the problem now.
Looks like we found the Remley brothers.
Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation. We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. But we're still working on our traps, as you can see. We've got some throwing snares. The only problem is the damn harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a sword, but I'm not a fighter. That's too dangerous an approach for me.
Then why have a sword?
Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 harpies should do. If this works, please tell his lordship that we gave you the traps, all right?
that Gelvin up there? What in Malakoth's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become bird food before you got here. Hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you? Help. The Daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the Daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here. If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide. I was collecting unhatched harpy eggs to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more. In the nests above, be gentle with them. I don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the Daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
I don't know about that. You need a little bit more than just money.
Try not to judge the Daggers on what you've seen.
Where are all of the damn eggs? There we go. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to get them off of the harpies themselves. Oh, shit. With our blades, honor is sealed. With bravery, the way is. Blades, honor, bravery. Hold on. Let me read that one more time. Write it down on a note. Sticky note. Okay. Know myself better than that. Okay. So. Blades. Honor. Hey! So that's another little side thing complete.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it just appeared here.
It appears you were as successful as I. Did your tomb contain anything of note? Interesting. I found a similar map, but to a different location. This might be exactly what my former student was hoping for. Will you come with me to the Abbey of Blades? It is my home and heart, where I have had the privilege of training many fine blade masters. My most accomplished student will meet us there. We can give him the maps to both sanctuaries and let him decide on the next course of action. I think it best if my student introduces himself, in his own way. Here, you should carry both maps and present them to him yourself. Come. I acquired horses to speed us on our journey. We can depart for the Abbey of Blades as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I gotta go fight some more harpies.
That's all that Lord Deal asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp. Wonder why Lord Deal is so interested in keeping these things alive. What can you learn when a damn harpy is trying to peck your eyes out? We shouldn't dawdle, so make it quick.
Woo! Really, guy? Right there, next to Harpies. Brilliant.
Listen, you've helped, and we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something. Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take. This Lord Deal, something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back to the streets. Again. You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
Look, you certainly don't want to get in line with Molag Bal. I will kill you right now, okay? Wasting my time.
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them. After all, I'm the one investigating why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
You're fucked up, dude. Hello there, Jasper. How you doing?
Oh, you're back. Much more reliable than those damn daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin. He didn't come back with you? More gold for the rest of you, I suppose. Now hand over the eggs, please.
Hello. How are you? How's your day been?
I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well, oval, really. I'll begin studying these eggs right away. Wait a moment. Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? There will be no deal without 5 eggs. 5. No more, no less. Imbeciles! Then I suggest you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that if Gelvin doesn't return, I will have his right hand cut off for stealing from a noble. Dealing with fools and idealists makes me thirsty. I need a drink.
I don't know, man.
Greedy, ignorant,
Might need a sword
ugly
to the
son
gut.
of a mammoth's ass. That Deal can go leap in the river.
I see. Well, glad you're doing good. And hope you enjoy. I'm playing the game in chronological order. And have not got very far so far. Or yet. Only on part 3, though.
I wish I knew. The rest of the daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this?
Oh, cool, Jasper. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Well, you helped my brother and his daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough. I think I know where you can find my brother. Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg. I don't want to see my brother get hurt.
So here is the link to the guide that I'm using to be able to play it in order. And then this video here is a really nice, like, just basic overview of the full lore of the game. I found it really interesting.
There's a house on an island directly west of this camp. That's where we first met with Lord Deal. I could see that Gelvin was very interested in the place. I'll give you a head start before I tell Deal about it. Now go. Find my brother.
And for the guide, I started with the Daggerfall Covenant. And I'm currently, of course, in Daggerfall. Yeah, well, so Skyrim only tells one part of the story. Elder Scrolls Online is meant to be like the entire second era of the lore. That video that I linked does a really good job of like tying it all together.
You go and talk to him. I'll wait out here. Remember what I said. Daggers first, ideals second.
Werewolf's Hide.
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entirely truthful with us. But how did you find me? Grenette sent you, didn't she?
It can be difficult sometimes. Like, fill out where, you want to do it, you want to let go, like, right before it starts to shake. And just be sure to let go of it if it starts to shake, that way you don't, like, put more pressure on it and break it.
I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here. Something fishy's going on here. I know. Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the Harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to.
Interesting. Here. Around this way. I'm done investigating? So oh. Aw, that's fucked up.
You found something, didn't you? What is it? Tell me what you found. Let me see that. What in the name of... Lord Deal's been poisoning the Harpies the entire time. He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us. It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not common thieves that break the law just to fill our own pockets. This is a dangerous edge to walk, and it cuts both ways. I didn't want the daggers to start out like this. Well, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can find a way to feed our families. Damn it. This isn't an easy choice. I just can't accept that we'd get our start helping a noble do the wrong thing. Of course, you're right. Deal has to be stopped. I think I know what to do. And if all else fails, I've always been good at improvisation. You've done enough. Just keep Lord Deal busy. It's not up to you to finish this. That's work for the daggers. Even if it turns out to be our last job, we're going to do it right.
Gilvin's sister gave up his location so easily. Now where is that damn thief? And where in the 8 is my damn egg? What did you say? How dare you? That's my property. You expect to get away with this? I knew I shouldn't have put my trust in a bunch of low-life scum. You'll be in the hands of the Daggerfall Guard by the end of day. You think the Guard would believe you? Some street rats who lay a claim against a well-respected noble? You're dumber than you look. The Guard will chuckle as they lead you to the dungeons. Or maybe we'll just end this right now.
Yeah, he really does. You might want to look behind you.
What impertinence. You really do get under my skin. Enough of this. No one will miss you or those street rats. Guards, deal with these thieves. Guards, what in the Divine's name are you...
Oh, damn, it just flat out killed him, it looks like. Expecting that.
So Gelvin killed the bastard? I didn't think he had it in him. It still doesn't change the fact that he botched our entire deal. I told you to talk him out of it. Yeah, I figured that out. His lordship was also behind the whole Harpy menace thing too, wasn't he? Well, it's a good thing I decided not to count on Gelvin to turn a profit. I snatched this from the camp when no one was looking. It's not much, but a few gems are better than no gems at all. Why don't you tell Gelvin that you found it on his lordship's body? We don't want him to think I stole it or anything. Well, I trust you. Besides, I need to set these birdies free, and they're not going to be very happy when I do. You've dealt with enough dagger business for one day. Leave this to me. Go on, go on. I'll catch up later.
I don't trust you. I feel like you're just gonna kill him. Yeah, Jasper. Just a greedy old bastard.
I'm sorry I failed you. I know you were all counting on me. Deal's gone, but I don't feel any better. These people depended on me and I failed them. I can't even do one job correctly. What do you mean? The pompous ass carried these around with him? That figures. Technically, we did complete the job. Wait, what am I saying? This isn't right. These gems don't belong to us. I thought the daggers were finished, but, well, looks like we have a future after all. Here, take this, for helping us finish the job. Consider it a small token of our appreciation. You'll always have a place with the daggers if you want it.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Or I guess more so, I didn't realize there was more to it. Let's go. Maybe we should go this. Horse's eyes was a little weird. Where the fuck am I? Oh god.
Follow me, warrior. I find the view from this approach most inspiring.
Better take me back to Daggerfall,
Behold,
lady.
My home and heart, the Abbey of Blades. Many blade masters earned their titles on these hallowed grounds. My student waits inside. I think he'll be pleased to receive the maps you carry.
It's Tamriel.
Greetings, warrior. I am Sai Sahan, former captain of the Imperial Dragon Guard.
What? No, I'm not supposed to meet you yet. Supposed to be trapped somewhere. Hate it when this game does this. Precisely. Oh, Mel. Oh, okay. Woo! We're just gonna ignore that quest for now. Because... No, you're good. To apologize. Jasper, I am literally here for you.
know how long I've been looking for you.
Comrade, a word.
Dang it, I always end up here. This is not where I need to be to get out of here.
The guild has need of you, comrade. Did you come here for crafting certification? Comrade, I have an urgent message for you. Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall. You can find her in the hall in Wayrest, comrade. May the Eight protect you. No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
Maybe we should just go ahead and do this one then, if we gotta go talk to her. We need to help that Pupperino. We'll get there. There's still so much to do.
The ship's new crew will work out, and if they don't, the captain will send them off to the old mutineers.
Oh god. Fuck. Alright. Let me stretch real quick. You just got a cat in the game? That's cool, Jasper. I like collecting a few of, the non-combat pets and stuff. Yeah, I think it would be cool to actually have some combat pets. need to pay more attention and make sure I'm not being chased. They're just so tricky with the way that they lay on the floor like that. Oh.
I feast on your blood.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately. Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident? Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Fuck you.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard Has-Been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal. Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Great. Thank you. Oh my god. Scared me. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. God, it feels so nice to not have as many indicators here as I did earlier, or starting out.
Hello there.
Hello there, Foxy. How you doing? And right, Jasper? Rude as fuck, man. How you doing, Foxy? Let me go do this real quick. Nice. Fair enough, Foxy. I hope you have fun if you do decide to. Can't believe you would bonk me, Jasper. But also, I can totally believe it. Yeet! Damn it with my congestion. Ghosts of Glenumbra. Where dreams become reality. No, I am allergic to literally every grass you can be allergic to. So I am just always super congested. Like, I shit you not, to the point I had been diagnosed with asthma. So I'm just really congested all the time. My doctor has me using, like, that'll help, but I think I'm gonna end up just needing to get allergy shots. See if we can just make me not be allergic anymore.
Move.
I maybe should have taken those bows before I set it all on fire. Doctor in about 12 years. Jeez. I see like a few doctors. Freaking traps. You're sorry. It's alright. It's needed, man. They've really helped me out. Give me a minute. Fuck. I know for this particular save, because I've only been playing it on stream, I believe each part so far has been like 4.5 to 5 hours.
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking. Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the camp without worry. We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of these Red Rook thieves. Here, compliments of the Daggerfall Watch.
Let me look on Steam at my actual, like, hours played. My actual hours played is 117.8 hours. I've played Skyrim. I have it on my Switch. I haven't beaten the full game, but I love it. 1 zillion hours. That's werewolf. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Actually, another health wouldn't be bad. nice. I haven't played it, but like, I'm just super interested in Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, y'all don't want none. Watching that, video that I had linked in chat earlier, is actually what got me back into,
This
like,
isn't what I had hoped for.
that I needed to play through this and, get to a point where I can play the upcoming release too.
Nothing like finding out that the family estate you inherited is nothing but a pile of ruins. And here I thought my life was finally taking a turn for the better. I just found out that this land belongs to me. You see, my father recently passed away. I was reading his journals and learned of this place. I wasn't sure why he kept it a secret until I got here.
Oh jeez.
This place is haunted. Makes my skin crawl just getting near the damn place. There are imps everywhere, and the Whispers, they threaten me, warn me to stay away. But this is my land now. No bodiless voice is going to make me leave. A Baleborn always pays for services rendered. This place might look like a ruin to you, but it's a part of my family. It's all I have left. Search the ruins. See if you can find a ghost wandering around, or wailing, or rattling chains, or doing whatever ghosts do. Do you think I should hire a priest to perform some kind of ritual? Owning a haunted estate is all rather new to me. Damn ghost won't let them in! Why else would I be standing out here? That's like asking me why my father Maurice was such a bastard. There are things we aren't meant to know. When the voice whispered to me, it said that the land was no longer mine. According to my father's journal, this property has belonged to my family for centuries. But Maurice was also a lying bastard whose death was long overdue. He was known for only telling half the story.
Well then. Sure, I have this. Yeah, I do. Bastards.
Hand in hand, we snuck through the gardens and sat on a bench beneath the moon. The way he looked at me sent shivers down my spine. Our love is forbidden. Still, we care for each other deeply. He plans to tell his parents of our love soon.
I've returned, my love. I missed you so much.
Maurice, what is this? It's beautiful.
My mother's necklace. She gave it to me. Told me to give it to the woman who would become my wife.
Is this what I think it means? Oh, Maurice, this is the happiest day of my life.
Yeah, right? Something fucked up's gonna happen.
I didn't steal your necklace, my lady. I swear to you. Your son gave it to me. Maurice, please tell her.
Silence! My son would never give my necklace to a lowly serving girl. I don't know which is worse, your lies or your thieving fingers.
Maurice, please. Tell her of our love. The time we've spent together. Why won't you say anything?
I'm sure she didn't mean to steal it. She's been working awfully hard. Perhaps exhaustion.
Enough! I'll hear no more excuses. Punish her with the whip, and then lock her in the tower.
I thought about calling the guards and telling them the truth. Okay. Damn. Holy shit, that did not take that much damage earlier. That'll be handy for the time being. What? No. I use a crown fortifying mill. Oh shit and stuff when I first start the day off. And I had run into that tower and was exploring it this morning.
That wasn't such a good idea. It wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but it was most definitely not a good idea. After you entered the ruins without any trouble, And I'm not counting the imps, mind you. I assumed that the spirit had fallen asleep or something. Anyway, as we stepped inside, we were hit with a wave of incredible force. It hurt. A lot. Great. Just great. If you shake my family tree, my father wouldn't be the only bastard to fall out of it. But he might be the worst. We have to reason with this spirit. Show her that I'm not the one who wronged her, and I don't deserve her wrath. What? Why would I do that? That's a foolish idea. A Baelborn never abandons his property. We need to get rid of her, explain our side, but I'm not really sure how to communicate with a spirit. Maybe you could summon her or something. You just... well, you... damn, I don't know. Head back to Daggerfall. The Mages Guild there has a library. They must have a book or a scroll or something that has the information we need.
Look, I don't need you being a dick. Okay. Man, we are so nowhere near close to finishing this area.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here. Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I. I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone. Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent. Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections. It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's all right. I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Glenumbra, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises. As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go? Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes, probably Daedra.
Yeah, and or the I don't even remember what they call them, but the ones that the Daedra Molag Bal. Molag. What does this mean?
Trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Psijic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance. You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision, or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article. Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Psijic Order with warnings we could act upon. The usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlin. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms as well as into possible futures. Makes her useful to the Psijic Order. Believe me, I tried. Mari has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises. She said she had more to do and that you would come to save her. So get to it! Go save the Oracle! Then get her to tell you more about her vision. Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Best get a move on. You don't want to be on that tiny boat in the middle of the ocean when the spell wears off. Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map.
That's a good one.
I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great and I'm not otherwise occupied. Be sure to save it for a special occasion.
I love how confused they get when you're asking all these questions, and they're just like, aren't you supposed to be this awesome person? Sort of.
Collection of foolish thoughts, that. All to sell more books. Don't expect to find much truth in a tome such as that. Summoning spirits can be dangerous work. I heard about you. About how you entered the ruins of Baleborn Tower. You must not undo the sacrifices that have already been made. My master sent me to give you advice and guide you to the right decision. By helping you accomplish what the Baleborn has requested. My master sent me to help you summon the spirit. You need to see why the Baleborn curse must not be broken. Words are so much less effective than seeing the reality of a thing. Now think carefully before you answer my next question. I need to determine if you can truly summon the spirit of the dead. What is the spirit's name?
Oh god. I hate it. I hate it when games do this to me, man. Y'all didn't tell me I was gonna have to be memorizing names. It's not fair.
Claudie Freeman was a quiet woman.
Okay.
She never wanted power or riches. All she wanted was love. A family. A home to call her own. What token did the one she loved give to her? What was the gift that would prove to be her undoing? Something so ordinary as a piece of jewelry, once promised an eternity of love. And yet it led to Claudie's untimely death. My final question. What drove Claudie to act as she did?
Oh. Wouldn't necessarily say... Gotta think on this one. Brain EXE has stopped working. Really, it's kind of all of these things. Love and fear for her child. But then also hatred and desire for revenge.
She hated the Baleborns. Wanted to destroy them more than anything. Except saving her child. The deal she made, you'll see. I'll take those items. Go on to the gravesite by the Daggerfall Cathedral. We will send Claudie there.
Air 404. Yeah. Exactly. Oh shit, it's raining. Wow, that's some really good rain sound effects. At least with how it sounds in my headset.
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Yeah, except for that part.
happened to the tower? What have you done? The Baleborns hired you, didn't they? But you don't understand. You don't know what I gave up to stop them. I lost everything. I lost my baby.
I play on PC.
I fell in love with a coward. A Baleborn who couldn't disappoint his mother, even if it meant his beloved had to die. My love turned to hatred in that tower. Before the end, I begged and prayed for someone to help my unborn child. You have to understand, Akatosh, Daedra, it didn't matter who heard me. I just wanted my baby to live. I made a bargain, got my revenge, saved my baby. The Baleborns deserved to lose what they loved the most, their wealth, their lands. I felt my child leave me. I could smell the smoke from the tower. I heard the screams. The deal had been struck. The Baleborns don't change. That family carries evil in its heart. Let them all rot. The ward and the waterfall will always keep the Baleborns away. The Master made it with his own blood. No! You can't! The Master won't let you. My baby. What would become of him? The Master would kill him. I don't believe you would do such a thing. You know the Baleborns are evil. You know that my curse must stand.
What do y'all think? I'm gonna think on that.
Nobody cares about us poor beggars.
I can actually talk to him now.
Could you help me? I'm next. I know I'm going to be next. Murder. My friends are already dead, but the Watch doesn't care. What's one less beggar? We're nothing to them. If someone found the killer...
Start in the Trade District alleys. That's where old Jian was murdered just yesterday. Maybe Lieutenant Dubois will give you a reward if you do his job for him. Thank you. It's a terrible thing to be poor. You're invisible. No one cares. I'll tell you whatever I know. The Watch found old Jian last night. The night before, it was Ragged Ron. When one of us dies, they blame the cold or the plague. But Jian and Ron were cut up something horrible. Now they say it's a wolf. Can you believe it? A wolf in the city? But that's what the Watch thinks. Who am I to say any different? Still, it feels more like murder than the work of a wild animal to me.
Right, relatable, Jasper.
We're everywhere. We're easy prey. Some folks just don't like us. Take your pick. This killer isn't stopping, it's brutal. Sooner or later, it's gonna start killing a better class of citizen. Then the Watch will take action.
Bad realities of the world, my friend. An interesting course. Hans. Kitty cats.
Someone said the Daggers have gone north to look for work. Anyone know who the Daggers are, by the way?
I do.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed.
Now let me actually take a look. You're actually really unhelpful. Wanted actual clothes.
Interested in a set of new clothes? I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall. Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed. I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here, and in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed. Roy was a good man, loyal to Daggerfall. People trusted him. Even that old dog loved him.
Seem like I'm getting much done here.
What? Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps? Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess. I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in. With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all, information is cheaper than war.
Yeah?
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it. Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's Intelligence Network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this. You know, the eyes and ears of Daggerfall? That's how King Casimir keeps track of what's going on in the city. But you didn't hear about it from me. I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this. This sounds like something that Roy would want to know about. Well, not to me. Talk to someone official, like Captain Arison. He's over at the bottom of the castle steps. I don't know what else is on that list, but this feels like treacherous business. I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall. Lots of people come by, I talk, and I listen. Then I talk to my friends, like Roy. As for other people, maybe they should decide what they're going to do, now that they know so much.
Okay, I get the hint. Damn.
So much to do, so little time.
Back here for it, Zach. What the hell? That is strange, to say the very least.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too. It's a monster, I tell you. A monster! Prowls the alleys, shreds its victims with claws and fangs. It'll kill anyone that crosses its path. There's a dead man in the south alley, but he's no beggar. He's one of those Bloodthorn cultists. The beast prowls along the river's edge and hunts in the alleys. It doesn't eat what it kills. It just slaughters and leaves the corpses for the rats. It's the curse of Camlorn. I want no part of this evil. Haven't you heard? Everyone's talking about it. The town of Camlorn's been taken over by an army of werewolves. Don't look at me like that. I heard Damien and Fabian talking about it.
Okay, everything's starting to come together with all of my, like, other just random side quests I had. And thank you, Jasper, for the hydrate reminder.
It was a monster. It tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was hideous.
Welcome to Daggerfall. Move along. Roy, where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place? Dead. Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses dark nature magic is planning to assassinate King Casimir. But who's behind this? I need to know more. Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Glenumbra at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
Hold on, give me just a... Let me finish talking to him real quick.
Grenna's at the Rosy Lion Inn.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
All right then. Yeah, I love it, Jasper.
When you visit the shops and markets, be sure to tell them.
No, you're not at all.
I'm busy. Can't you see I'm drinking here? And? Why are we talking? By Malakath. Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk.
Bobcat.
Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his teeth, but don't kill him. We may need him later. Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the Crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
There we go.
Help me. Don't let them get me. You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you? Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martine Leraneau hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martine wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfall. The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold. I've got my own troubles back in Wayrest.
You're back. What happened? I thought I heard some noise upstairs, but you don't look any worse for the wear. Did you let that snake Levesque live? Martine the merchant? We need to know everything. Get inside Leraneau's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Arison.
Cheese. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know what my endeavor was supposed to be today.
Trade with Kashi.
When I can't sell stuff. Little cheese emotes. I'm only just now seeing it, but that's awesome.
Stay out of trouble and we'll get along just fine.
Most of the royal family is safe, but his lordship is brave. Most of the royal family is safe, but his lordship is brave and stubborn. He refuses to leave the throne room. I need more information to convince him of the danger he's in. His lordship. Keep this quiet, or we'll never find the assassins in time. Divines help us if the king is killed. It could destroy the Alliance. I've taken every precaution to protect the royal family, but the king refuses to lay low. We need to find those assassins. Good. Talk to Sisana Atabas. She oversees the docks. Tell her what you discovered and she'll help in any way she can. Now hurry. The king's life is in danger.
Got bloodborne assassins. Oh.
Well?
I'll actually have to go down there. That's fine. Poncho. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
Unless this is about cargo, I can't talk right now. I'm extremely busy. The assassins are in my port. Find these snakes and kill them, but do it quietly. I don't want to start a panic. I'll alert the guards. If any of these conspirators get past you, we'll cut them down.
You are too fast.
Varric's already on his way to the castle. Your king is already dead.
Yeah, they just ran me over. Did you see that, Jasper? Huh. Oh. Quite what I was expecting. Yeah.
Honor and zeal.
I like actually just walking and running around instead of using the, Wayshires. It breaks the immersion. Teleport around.
I will not. The dragon does not flee its lair.
They're coming for you. Wait, what was that?
Death to the king. Die!
Get the king out of here. Go!
Flank! Now!
We'll handle this.
To the side!
No one will stand in Engolf's way.
Victory! Go round!
Oh god.
Go round! Head upstairs and protect the king.
Good riddance.
Sorry I destroyed your castle for a
Captain,
second.
this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to apologize for ignoring your warnings.
It was nothing, my king. I apologize if I was impertinent in my duty.
Not at all, Arisen. Rise, please. In service to Daggerfall, our friend here is to have any support the Watch or the Knights can provide.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help find Angolf and determine his motives. All of Daggerfall stands behind our hero.
It would seem that the captain's concern for me was well-founded. You saved me from this assassin's blade, as well as from my own foolishness this day. Indeed. The body on my floor proves that. Who was this man who came to kill me? What did he want? Angoff? I've heard this name whispered by my agents. The Royal Spy Master reports of unrest across my kingdom, stirred into a froth by this Angoff. But that's all we know. Creating chaos is a method, not a goal. It's a means, not an end. There's more going on here than chaos for its own sake. We must get to the bottom of this. Oh yes, my friend. I hereby grant you special dispensation to investigate the villain Angoff in my name. But you must keep this quiet, for we don't want to tip our hand. I shall never forget your service this day, however.
Alrighty. But that might not be a good idea. Okay. Alrighty, so we've gotten quite a bit of work done today. Holy cow. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. Take a break. I will play Elder Scrolls sometime next week. Continue on with the story in part 4. I feel like we're gonna be here in Daggerfall for a while. But that's alright, we're gonna have fun exploring, questing. 1,000,000,000 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get through the entire series. That's for sure. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Probably over a year. Who knows? Guess it depends on how fast I can speed through everything. Do y'all have any like requests on who you would like me to raid? Back at it again with the windows there. Alright. Here, I can look on Twitch real quick. See somebody who is streaming that we can go support. Accidentally have caps lock on. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate that. Glad to have you flying with us. Get this ad done. Alright everyone, so it has been an absolute blast hanging out, doing some casual questing today. I hope you all have had fun. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow will be Path of Titans, and I will see y'all next time. I'm glad to hear, Jasper.